Hello, everyone. Hello. How are we today? Look at what it is. It's Palia. It's been a while since we actually played this game. I mixed up my little, my look. I went for a more summer look. But hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a good weekend. I had a good one. Alright. Yeah, it's been a bit. There's a whole new... There's more story to do. There's a whole new area. There's new chests to get. Nay. Haunts. It haunts time. There's a mount now that we can get. Yeah, there's a lot more to do. And the biggest thing is that I have, like, no food. My storage is full. Fuck! Okay. Well, we're starting off the stream with me cooking. I need to cook food.
I almost said something unhinged, but I can't see our tags.
Go ahead and say your tags. There's the 18 plus tag.
I'll show you mounting evil smiley face.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna make... Yeah, we're gonna just make some pumpkin curry real quick, guys. It gives everyone a little bit of time to come on in. Hello, Evan. Awesome. Okay, so... Yeah, we have a lot of little things we gotta do, so... I will hold on to the wood, at the very least, that I have. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've got some wood for you to hold, evil smiley face.
I should have known that he was going to say that, everyone. I also think I have space in my stable to have one of the horses. I will go double check then. That was weird. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played. Alright, let me go see. I'm pretty sure I have enough space. You're a veteran, so... Okay. That is also veteran. We have so many. Well, we'll at least very much have room after this. Grab those to feed. There's Malachi. didn't really need to feed you, but okay. Yes. I gave you the... I named you... This is you. Because he gives me salt. Alright, and then this entire area is empty. So, I definitely have enough room.
Hop 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 boing hip hip hop.
There we go. I definitely have enough room now, so...
Damn, forcing fam into retirement.
Yeah. Fam's in the retirement. Alright.
I'm not that salty, you goober.
You're not?
He says saltily.
Damn, still no black pearls. Alright, well. We go make another pumpkin curry real quick. And then we'll actually do the patch.
Shep's pie uses 6 different ingredients and is easy to make. If you ever need to quick clear space.
A Shep pie uses, meat. Can I use the elderwood? Hold on. I'll check in a moment. If I can use the elderwood, mushroom as a meat replacement in that, then yeah, I'll be doing that from now on. Of course. Shep pie. See, I have to use choppa meat, and I have none. Like, I have not that enough. I don't have enough.
Hasjin called. He wants you to kill more Choppa.
I do need to kill more choppas.
Welp, time to murder animals and slaughter them for the meat.
For the good of all Palia.
Be that it may, we do not have space for all your luggage. So I am to travel without my supplies, and when one of you inevitably needs my help, I am rendered unable to assist. You cannot possibly need 10 bags full of alchemical supplies. Of course not. There is also my skincare.
Greater than sad face, Tamala greater than sad face.
My perfumes, clothing. I have packed. Ulfi holds up a small cloth sack that appears to be filled entirely with berries.
Oh wow, I forgot about these people. I kinda wish I still forgot about them.
I love Ulfi. Not Ulfi. Just the essentials, I see. Ah, Garden. Excellent timing, I was about to call for you. Here and ready for adventure. Your enthusiasm is welcome, but I must caution you we are not about to embark on a vacation. Oh, pff.
Ulf, my son.
Temu Gothel! Everything is a vacation with the right mindset. You fret too much. Someone must have caution. Garden is here. Are we leaving now? Yes, before we set sail, however, a word of warning. We are sailing into unknown waters. The Royal Highlands have been abandoned for much longer than the Elderwood. Every map of the area is at least 300 years old. He's just a little guy. Keep your eyes open and your caution abundant when we disembark.
The mother Gothel we have at home, one might say.
I've been doing this for far longer than you have, Watcher. Now, come along, Ulfi. I've brought us some lunch to eat as we sail. Ulfi trots after Tamala quite cheerfully. Severa gives you a single meaningful glance and then follows. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. Alright, new area.
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands. Standing testaments to the glory of the ancient humans. Sernuk pick through crumbling amphitheaters, while jackcats prowl like ghosts through once hallowed halls. Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild, but pieces of the past still remain.
The horse is trapped. What the fuck? Also, his voice is familiar to me.
Oh hi, new week, that means I get to invade Garden's party car and steal his cake cats and set fire to his party car and give his Sunday desserts.
Thank you for giving Sunday desserts.
You ever eat cheese curds while standing at the fridge?
I've never had cheese curds.
At your service, civilian.
It is so bright. Used to that cheery elderwood, are you? Don't worry, little wolf. I'm sure you'll adjust quickly. Fascinating. The land appears almost unchanged from the illustrations I have seen. I suppose the unification war never actually touched these shores.
Fix that. Get curds.
In any case, I see a small encampment ahead. Let's take our stock of surroundings from there.
Hurry now. Loyalty is a virtue of the
Are you
Republic.
able to sense the source of the echo still, Ulfi? Ulfi nods and closes his eyes, concentrating for a moment. There, something is loud. Not dangerous, but it hides everything else. Ulfi points in the direction of the small forest in the valley below. Then I suppose we ought to send our resident go-getter to investigate. You don't mind, do you, darling? I'll be back soon. Thank you, Garden. While you do that, I need to update these order maps. If you need anything, please call. Come, Ulfi, have a seat. Not exactly as plush as my Bordeaux's furnishings, but one must make do.
A watcher never sleeps.
If he stands in front of the fridge eating cheese curds, then we can't see these cutscenes with these characters.
Ow.
Actually, never mind. Totally get cheese curds.
New moth? New moth? New moth. There's so many moths.
I've been observing you. Not like that.
That's it. Hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses its head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Pow paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up, and he comes trotting over.
What?
Tao, where are you? Garden, what are you doing here? Is that poor creature alright? I do not know. It will not allow me to get close enough to help. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly.
Pet that dog.
You can be best friends with the dog. By the way, to continue to flirt with Helson here, guess what? You have to be friends with his dog. Perhaps you'll have better luck freeing it. You'll have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Don't forget about me.
Oh. Snack time. They give him a little snack.
Well then get to flirting. Pet the damn dog.
As soon as you free the last hoof, the creature bends its head down towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out an approving snort. It must recognize you as being like it somehow. What do you mean? I think that's a horse. They went extinct around the time the humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. Someone is firing arrows near me and I'm just hearing the whooshing. This one should be a Dunsper breed, based on depictions. It would have been a mount for royalty. It shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix has brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, "Admire my magnificent beauty."
You have to befriend his mom and his dog? What a soft man.
Yeah, you have to, yeah. You have to befriend his mom and dog. Carefully offer the horse your hand. The horse lets out a whinny, then gently headbutts you. It begins nosing in your pack, clearly trying to get inside. Must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like brick rocks, local forage would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some of it before it chews through the straps on your bag.
Be safe. see you again.
Oh. As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Mood, I get you, bud. The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers that it doesn't acknowledge that you've said anything at all. Oof. Hassan tosses Tao a treat, too. Oh. Well, it seems to be feeling better, at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt.
Oh.
It appears to be fond of you. It may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly.
Huh?
I will return to the camp with you. I'd like to speak to Watcher Subaru about something.
I enjoy how much our interests align.
Guys, the horse does handle like a fucking truck.
The order is here for you.
Well, this is a fun little surprise. You're a bit far from your beloved village, aren't you? I did not realize you were assisting the Watcher. I would rather her get up to the usual crime in front of me so that I do not have to waste time uncovering it later. Oh, psh. We both know that I've been indispensable, echo-flooding the land, benefits no one, myself included. I have never known you to do anything that did not benefit you in some way. Exactly. You, however, still hunting that beast of yours. I have reason to believe it fled the Elderwood and came west, yes. Head across the sea. The same way I did, along the old human aqueduct. It isn't rough terrain as long as you know how to climb, or can jump as well as Tao can. Where's Sifu? Mother remains in the Elderwood, should it attempt to return to its lair. You should come with us. I agree. A skilled tracker like yourself would be a boon. Yes, he is quite reliable to have around in a pinch. I'll keep Tamala away from you. That won't be necessary. I'll join you as long as it doesn't get in the way of my own hunt. I'm glad to see you're maturing enough to let bygones be bygones, darling. Oh, she pisses me off. She pisses me off. In any case, that settles things. Time to keep moving. Ulfi emerges from behind a tree where he was cautiously watching Hassan. He nods hesitantly. Yes, this way. I sense no. Tao, can you find Mother and give her this letter? Oh. I know you want to stay with me, but it's her hunt too. Tao grumbles slightly, but obediently takes the letter and trots off. Oof. Okay.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Oh, that's energy for my horse? Okay, thank you, Evan. A moment, Garden. These stables look like a good place to set up a base camp. Defensible, centrally located, and it looks like there are some supplies that we can make use of as well. I suppose I should have you prepare... I should have prepared to slum it following after all of you. Fine, if we must. The stable map looks a bit worn, however. I cannot make out where the other stops are located. If you find the other locations, make sure to record them. The information could come in handy for us. Already planned on it. I should have guessed. You are always on top of these things. Done dallying, we best keep moving before we lose sight of the others. Though I'm sure Hassan would just love to shake me off. Leave the man alone, Tamala. The last thing we need is you chasing him off when we need his help. He's not so feeble-minded as you assume, darling. A little teasing won't shake him of his convictions. But fine, if only because I'm sick of that look you keep giving me. So fucking sick of her. Alright. Okay. Honse. Oh, okay. Definitely handles a little
What brings you here?
roughly. As you turn the corner, you see Hassan helping Ufi to his feet, concern on his face.
Oh.
You're not injured? Ufi shakes his head. As soon as he sees you, he runs right into your arms. Welcome back. He tightens his grip, shaking slightly. It was the beast. It was right in the path as we turned the corner. Watch the boy. I will take it down. No! Wolfie lets you go and lunges forward, trying to grab Halson's bow before he can reach it. It was a wild beast and it tried to attack us. It's dangerous. Maman, not dangerous. Just sick. Maman? Explain. I love that immediately. Explain. She not want to hurt. It's a long story. That beast has killed before. No story you tell me will change that. Maman never kill. Maman save me. It does not matter now. I've wasted too much time with this. It has probably already escaped. I'm going to look ahead for tracks. I would like to at least know what it was doing here. I'd go too. Do what you will. I'm sure Garden will tag along as usual. Alright, well, I need to get the boys to get along. Jesus. Horse. Why must you... Okay.
I've been observing you. Not
Here,
like
tracks lead inside. On your guard.
I find I don't.
Oh, it's you. Oh, how wonderful, how delightful, how trashy. Do you feel it in the air? Can you smell it on the wind? Do you know what that is? Huh?
Oh yeah, horse evil.
Who are you again? Gasp! Gasp! You forgot, Benny. I should be on your mind every time you see a banana peel, or an orange poop, or... It's okay, Benny, calm down. Not everyone understands the value of trash. You just have to stay strong. There's lovely ruined trash scattered around this place, too. And all of it should be mine. You bring me some of that nasty, wonderful gold stuff. I even teach you how to build some of it. If you're secretly evil, I'll be so bummed. Trash is the purest, bestest, goodest thing in the world. If trash can't be evil, then neither can Benny. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a special piece of trash I'm looking for, too. Some nasty, hateful crabbies stole it from me. I don't just want it returned. I want revenge. Hunt down those crabbies and get it back. If you pick up those terrible, pretty seashells from the shore, I'm sure the crabbies will come. And then you strike. If you find any other wonderful trash while you're out, make sure you bring it back to me, too. I'll even reward you. But not with trash. The trash is mine. I'll be waiting for you where the Donspur used to leave their trash. It's just stinky enough to be my new home. What? I'm so confused.
I have successfully captured Cake Cats from Garden's car and Evan's car. Garden wins because I got both Cyrene and Castoris Cake Cats from his car, I believe.
Hehe. Not what I said. Not what I said.
Glad to see you've returned safely.
Okay,
It isn't
I need
here
to stop
anymore.
putting off breakfast. BRB.
Oh, Benny! Okay.
Vinny is the pixie who helped us learn the Elderwood furniture recipes. She is waiting in the central stables.
It isn't here anymore. It went north. What did Beast do to you? Something it can't take back. Friends north too. We go.
Be safe.
I need this ore. Excuse me. Oh wow, they really haven't fixed the silk thing, huh? That sucks. Very good that I have like a shit ton of I already had a bunch of silk.
We are here to keep you safe.
That's not how it goes, as you very well know. So the Order didn't snatch you from your family when you were just a babe. I was young, yes, but I was not a babe. I was not snatched but chosen, with the full support from my family. There you are, Garden. What happened? Why did you all fall behind? The beast happened. Is Ulfi alright? I see. That is concerning. If Hassan had not decided to join us, Ulfi would have... Oh, pff. Is no one going to trust the boy's account? If he says the beast will not attack, then the beast will not attack. All Hassan has done is antagonize the situation. Forgive me if I am feeling a bit cautious about trusting the intentions of a feral animal, even if it was once a person. In any case, all is well. Once Ulfi and Hassan arrive, we should continue to the top. To the tap. After a moment, Ulfi and Hassan round the corner and join the three of you. No sign of the beast. It should be safe to continue for now. Is everything alright, Ulfi? Ulfi gives a short nod and says nothing, just trudge past you, still heading north. Give the boy some time. He'll speak when he's ready. For now, let us follow. The horse... The horse does not handle very, very well. Damaged gold or colossal, something large must have torn to pieces.
Now if only it had janky horse physics like in Red Dead Redemption.
Hassan, no. Hi.
I can make time for a chat.
Hi.
Bark bark gur bark.
Grr, bark. That was almost very unfortunate. Are you alright? How exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic past your hands. Ah, that would be this, courtesy of my friends at the Bari Institute. Man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding satchel. Some of the ingredients I do not recognize. Is that a royal night? Is that royal nightshade?
Hello, sailor.
What a creative way of using it. Who exactly are you? My apologies, I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Elshin Bari, at your service. The coconut guy?
Oh.
Ah, you're the one that found my missive. That must make you garden. The coconut guy! Thank you for the hydrate. All of us are thirsty. Oh my god. I love the coconut guy. Not my finest hour, I suppose. I was hoping to make a better first impression. After all, my dear Uncle Kenley is always bragging about you. Wait. Yeah, who voices him? His voice is very familiar to me. Abari, I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mucking it, do they not? I am a servant of the people, and I go where I am needed. You work with the Bari Institute, yes? I heard the Duchess' son was a judicate professor there. So, you have heard me. So you've heard of me. Yes, I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the Highlands first, as this was the location of King Mudon's palace in Antiquity. Since you and Garden are here, Sir Watcher, I expect the order came to the same conclusion? You can expect all you like, darling, but we have no reason to tell you. Tamala. After all, how can we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned, so that we could stop this infection together. There's no need to apologize, Lord Bari. Would you excuse us for a moment? By all means. Tamala, come with me. If you insist.
That was enlightening.
Beans on toast? Is this how you tell me that he's British?
What brings you here?
I apologize for my outburst earlier, Wolfie. No. Me.
Oh, he is very British.
That's why I recognize him. That's I knew it was Albedo. I was like, his voice is very familiar to me. And he has a very specific type that he voices. I see. Gordon, Sabura informed me about the beast curse. That it's possible the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Excuse me? Wait, hold up. If that's fucking Idia, guys, it's kind of over for me. Hold on. I know that we're doing something. Hold on. Yeah, that's Idia. Holy shit! Only speculation. If it is him, I'll be able to pick up on it. Because, yeah, I know those voices very well. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see tragedy repeated. Mamad will not hurt, just sick. I hope you were right, Ulfi.
I enjoy how much our interests align.
Me too.
What a pleasant surprise.
I do not trust him. I know that. So, Bunny, here's the thing. I trust Evan. If Evan is telling me that that is Albedo's voice actor, I trust Evan because it's Evan. It's Albedo. That is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? You cursed me. A minor inconvenience at best. One I took back quite quickly. You should count yourself lucky. I've cursed far worse for far less. You cannot do whatever you'd like, Tamala. Helping us does not give you a free pass. Then arrest me and get it over with, won't you, darling? In any case, why don't you elaborate on why you are so rude to Lord Bari? Well, the Bari family is not as noble as they would have you believe. The name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbled upon it before us, based on a lucky hunch. And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dogging our steps. Then this echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us. It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. Your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bari. I know of the man. He's been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. That's just getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, Garden? Being evil would make him hotter. Well, at least you are consistent. Ignoring the topic of his appearance, which has no bearing on the current discussion. We simply do not know enough to pass judgment yet. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment, on the condition we keep what we have learned close to our chests. Fine, I won't get in your way. Garden, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work. I don't like you flirting with me. He can flirt with me, though.
Look at this simp simping.
He's so attractive, guys.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Yeah, that's Albedo. As someone who is also a big Albedo fan, that's Albedo. Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me what they are, and I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, Garden will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. Whoa, another bestie! A bestie, is it? I don't believe I've had one of those. Or quite understand what it means. You'll have to teach me, Garden. Oh my god.
Sir, you cannot just speak softy into my ear like that and not expect me to act out.
What I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Tap. Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice it to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through the order channels if you'd like to know the specifics. A process that would likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes it mountains out of schmolehills, yes. Unfortunately, I am here for the express purpose of closing the Echo Tap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room.
Oh boy, he wants you to teach him how to be a bestie. I imagine this requires long hours into the night.
It does. It does. Man. TM. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administrative Galder who controls the doors. Why would the beast care? I do not know. Perhaps it will act as a servant of the Echo, bound to its will. Regardless of the reason, it is bound to get in our way again. Thus, I developed a method to drive it off. I was attempting to repair the Galder when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, however. Like its head. That's pretty important. Oh, I know some politicians who appear to be operating without theirs. I love him. I will mark a few spots. I believe I saw the beast digging. Ah, take this. It should help ward the creature off. Eshon hands you a warding satchel identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws.
Okay, I admit, the man's got a sharp wit.
Yeah. The arrow kills me, man. I will ask Hassan to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts. Should it slip past this garden, call for me, and I will come. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The satchel will keep Garden safe. I hope you are right.
Call on me if you need anything.
He's very attractive, guys. I'm just very much like...
Oh god, someone teleported into your conversation.
Yeah, the game... I will say. The game, Ooh. The game definitely has a few moments of like, you know what? This game absolutely is in beta.
garden. Constantly dials the guy's number for hours.
I'm at least a little bit. I'm at least a little bit respectful.
You can't collect amber yet, love.
No! I want to collect it, though. I didn't even know you could collect it. I was fucking around mostly.
He did want you to call on him if you needed anything, and I figured you needed many things.
That I do. That I do. Yoink.
A little further in the main quests.
Hell yeah. Anyways, I saw like a little birdcage up here. What? Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. Bunny has come online.
Vinny, help learn. Yes, yes.
Vinny does help learn. I'm also collecting this because I know I need it for chests. I'm really surprised they didn't give us new, tool recipes. I think that's a big complaint. More essence, it's essential. I love you, Evan. Hee. I will say this is very pretty. I also know that I'm supposed to be using my horse more than likely to do a lot of these things, but, you know, I'm stubborn, and I don't like how the horse controls, so I'm probably just gonna be running around a lot. You never escape. No, it's more of how the, horse controls overall. Like, with, moving from side to side, building up movement, momentum and stuff like that. I've never been a huge fan of that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, it definitely does feel like something that I'm gonna have to get used to. Damn, that's actually massive. Yeah, that's a big map. Okay.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
How can I help you? Found all the pieces.
Ah.
So you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, and we shall see what help it can be. As you wait, Subaru appears once more. The beast has fled south. Through the canyon, it appears to be headed towards the clifftop ruins. That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things going here? He's repairing the admin. I live! You have Gordon and I to thank for that. A giant does not thank the ants for working. It is simply what they are created to do. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? Is that why you've woken me from my forced slumber? How'd you know? Oh no, Bunny. My superior intellect, of course. I requested access before the beast attacked. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. I see. And how might one, restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, is Eloni's lair. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, lurks Belafonte. In the northeast, at the bottom of Forme Amphitheater, awaits Hallward. And close by, in the Enfield Manor Garden, resides Animus. So I have this right. You expect us to trek across the map collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside? A king must have his symbols of power. It is as if every door in this place must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. The ancient humans really loved puzzles. This is why I did not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Thank you for the information, Administrator. Garden, will you join me by the pool? I suppose I'll wait here. Again.
Call on me if you need anything.
He is suffering.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
It seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the Highlands unimpeded.
Oh.
No, and here I thought we would just ask nicely and everything would work out. We haven't tried that yet. We need to hunt the beast. No! So quick to kill that which you do not understand, Hassan. An unfortunate trait to have. If there's another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done, but the village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one that the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. You said the beast's curse could not be cured. The ritual was only to remove the residual effects. Correct, the curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this safe cell ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If all is to be believed, his maman was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area, so he cleansed the excess echo. It is a risk. What if it does not work? Please. If it does not work, I will take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. What about Echelon? We cannot afford to simply pause the search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bari will either. Now, we don't need 6 people focus on this one problem. Why doesn't Garden go with the little lordling while we focus on the beast? I suppose that could work. If Garden feels comfortable handling Lord Bari. Oh, I can handle him. Very well, here. I requisitioned this when I put it in the request for the boat. It was a short-range communication device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. You worry too much. Garden can handle things just fine. I see you soon. Simply nods. Thoughts elsewhere.
Hurry now. There is much to do.
I don't care much for sandwiches, unlike my uncle.
Everything is resolved, I take it? It's just you and me. I won't complain. In fact, I was hoping we'd get a chance to speak. I have much to ask about you. I fucked that one up. Teehee. I have much I want to ask you about. Not ask about me. Unfortunately, he doesn't want to ask about me. The way my uncle tells it, you are the most fascinating person in all of Kilima. I haven't done anything yet. Conquering the temples, cleansing the Elderwood. Come now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Come. Echo waits for no one.
That was enlightening.
Lord almighty, that's so far away. Alright, time to get used to the whole Honse. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sound of wildlife goes still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury, mixed with shame. There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Was someone there? Trying to deflect your own flaws? Toss the blame off onto someone else? You're good at that, aren't you? But everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. What are you? A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder, and the feelings immediately fade, so quickly that you can't be sure that they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you all right? You look as if you've seen a ghost. One moment, everyone. Damn it. Damn it. I got a call. It's for something. It's not for the job that I was waiting for a call for. Seen a ghost. More like felt. Felt. Why don't you tell me a bit more about what happened? That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty since I've come to these highlands. Come, let's check the area to see if anything was left behind. Alright, that's uncomfortable. That's ginger. Yeah, I have a lot of ginger.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone
How may I
else.
be of service? I found these. Feathers. Certainly not the beast, then. Nor could it be a Sarnook or a jackcat. What could it mean? I've seen them before. You have? Where exactly? Ah, no. I suppose Sir Watcher might be a bit cross with you if you divulge any more. I'm trying to respect our agreement, Garden. Don't tempt me to ask for more than I should. If there is another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. I promise I will keep you safe, Garden. What about you? I do not appear to be its target, or it would have visited me as well while I waited. We are close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill.
Farewell. time for a chat?
And no sight of our echo-addled friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Aloni, based on historical records of the area that could only mean Aloni Enfield. Enfield. I've heard of them. Then you know the Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, and that they primarily focused on magical weaponry. From my understanding, the family was led by Major Domo Enfield at the time, a rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we were to find each Enfield scion's key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Aloni was the youngest, and the outcast. Even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries. Which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I shall leave that to you, Garden. I've heard you have a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door, straight from this Institute's historical collection.
I'm sure you'll need it elsewhere.
I wonder where it is, guys. Sip, sip. There's a lot of talking, so my voice is gonna give out later. I can feel it. This lab looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. Looks around and then freezes as he sees the imposing door set into the wall across from the two of you. You good? A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan? I simply don't understand why every door needs a 10-step puzzle to open. I lock my office with a key, like a normal person. Ha! This is actually the funniest quirk. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have the aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. You open the note he's handed you. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain. To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Aloni Enfield. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons. Press all of them.
That was enlightening.
This poor man. Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere inside. Alright, so this is Amber Echo. She was eating the fucking Amber Echo. That's insane, actually. In case I forget, there is an aeroflow extractor Fitted by Father, takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air aspect flow from them. You need another element, visit one of your siblings. Belton has terra flow. Okay. They all hate you. She kept forgetting things because she kept eating this fucking flow, dude. Hmm. Attempts to access the vault. Hello, trespassers. So here, not for long, you foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Eloni Enfield. Here I have kept my relics stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret, so even I don't know how to get in anymore. I'm a genius. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you have some...
How many of you?
dirt on
I
your
found these
sheet.
documents. Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the amber we've encountered is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties, a penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own. Which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you says that found says that it requires an airflow mask. While in the Highlands, I had a chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by strange masks made of flow. An airflow mask should have dropped from the ones with the yellow shields. I believe they're found in elevated areas, much like the cliff we're on. I've even discovered a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt down the masked creatures. Got it. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I will look into the documents left behind in Eloise's laboratory. Perhaps I'll find something useful.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I hate hunting, guys. Holy shit, I hate hunting. Oh. I'm more just, I just suck ass at hunting. But thank you, that's good to know, that the spell arrows work with that. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of this signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. Thank you, Evan. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to rewind the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about Father without me.
It's certainly quieter here.
You found the first key? Excellent.
Oh.
While you were hunting down the airflow mask, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries. From my understanding, it is not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of Amber Echo. I have been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now seems like an excellent time to put it to the test. As long as you have it on your person, anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in a small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find airflow aspected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Enfield Flow Extractor. Insects tend to carry more airflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take too long. I'm quite familiar with Enfield technology at this point.
That was enlightening.
Book time. Book time. Man, he was not kidding about, bugs having a bunch of ambient aether. Or, aether?
I'm here, I'm queer, I'm full of German food and bad ideas.
Zella. There's so many moths in the new area. There's so many moths.
You have some dust on your cheek.
Hi, Prince.
Shut up. Industrious as always. You're wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bari City, should you wish it. When all of this is done, I always have need for competent partners.
What kind of German food?
Maybe I could visit. My door is always open, of course, but I'd rather you stay longer. Conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use to flow. Time is of the essence, so I will perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, if you must tell Sabura, I understand. But I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my tastes. Your secret's safe with me. I thought you might say that. Something tells me that you and I both prefer asking for forgiveness instead of permission. Eshon leans forward in concentration to charge the relic. There you are. It functions as our first key, yes, but it should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the echo in the area. You'll likely be able to collect more while wearing it. He carefully slips the ring onto your finger. Oh. Oh, is it? It's a ring. Okay. It suits you. Now that we have Eloni's key, it is on to Belfonte. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west.
Wait, are you married now?
Are you married now? Yeah. It feels like that, doesn't it? Right then. Evan. Yeah. Alright. God damn it, dude. I'm just so bad at fucking firing arrows, man. Alright. Small distraction while I, At the very least, it doesn't seem like these are, like, the lizards that will just disappear after a short while. There it is. Now, does that show up in my inventory? It does. Okay, good to know. They do make... It's a little bit of a rough noise. I found the wall. I think I went the wrong way. I did. Okay. Okay. It's gone. No. No Windows 11.
Apologies. I was.
You're
lost in
unharmed
thought.
then? I am, thanks to your quick thinking. It seems I owe you my life. Ugh, I wouldn't be so dramatic. Garden. What happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base where the rocks landed. I was close, tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassan. That was terrifying. You didn't look particularly concerned at the time. Well, that's just how my face looks. Regardless, I'm in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I'm leaving now. The beast is on the move. Wait, how's your mission? Has already swiftly left.
Oh.
Good to see you. Strange, he hardly gave me the time of day. In any case, you have some rumble to clear. It looks like it's blocking the trapdoor. Ah, and the key. You'll likely need
Until
that.
next time.
Put the fishing rod away.
All's well.
Yep.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Not big on architectural variety, these Enfields. In any case, this must be Bellefontaine's lab. Unlike Alone, her older sister Bellefontaine was quite the reserved, respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in a moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may have be the only places we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Naloni, however, and need to insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think.
So much to do and so little time.
His hatred of puzzles is killing me, man. These natural beauties have been subjected to the corruption and destruction by the Manjari custom. Place them in the correct order based on the pretty reasons they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for promises of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. We feast on its bitter tears. Is this Shmooples, by the way? The bud on the right is used to weave our garments to cover our false sense of modesty and embrace our vanity. In all cases, the plant's life is given for tasteless joys. We create suffering for simple pleasures. Nature is sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her? This does feel like a Shmooples thing to do. Anyways. She's very melodramatic.
If it's about a puzzle,
Another
ask
vault.
someone else.
It's to be expected. According to Aloni's note, Belphony should have the Earth Vault, which means you have a Terraflow mask to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I will stay behind and see what information I can find about the relic. It is likely we'll need to charge this one as well.
Until next time.
Bella's science paper, age 12. I have tracked the origins of the Echo in the Elder Wood to the old human ruins. Unfortunately, there isn't much of the stuff to collect, but I shall do my best to see how the substance interacts with organic and inorganic material. Trial 1. Wood didn't really change. Okay. I submerged a carrot seed. Sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, mere days' time, the result was unlike any carrot I've ever seen. It had teeth. I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pet hopalongs. The thing became ravenous and angry. It even ate Amdulus Butler's hand. Fascinating. I wish I had a chance to witness it. Unlike Flow, Echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more chained the subject seems to be. Unfortunately, without more substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I will have to journey further into the ruins to see if I can collect more. Addendum. Looking at Aloni's study of Amber Echo, it appears these findings are only true for the pure Echo found in the other wood. However, the Amber seems to impart emotion rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be the entire waste of Mother's Phoenix resources after all. Oh, Mother Bella, I must thank you for introducing my brother and I to the new way. I know with your help I can convince the Phoenix to change her ways and embrace the path of Earth. Even if erasing the works of a feckless dragon costs us our lives, we are willing to fight with you for the cause. Let us return the world to a pristine state, unspoiled by magie or man. And you knew the moment I saw your seed that you would be my perfect creation. Unlike my other children, who burned with rage or wallowed in love, you are pure, no motion by the pure hunger for truth. Instead of food, I feed you pages from my scientific journals. Today I took a book from Mother Phoenix, on Mother Phoenix and the humans. I could tell you from your emotional response that you do not agree with some of her teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the Phoenix is perhaps misplaced. Or perhaps it is my love that is the weakness. I still believe she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she follows the way of the flame. It's our job to convince her to come down to Earth, and if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my little sprout. Today you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, Majari are the ones destroying Mother Earth, your precious home. Why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living things, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope that you know, my child, my most fervent desire is to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you first. I'm afraid that what will happen if I should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said that you are our greatest weapon yet. Little does he know that you are not to be controlled. No, one day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse the world and start anew. Yes, it will not be in this image. In his image. Let that be our little secret, My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do know it was only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume that means you are ready to ascend. I die happily knowing that one day we will be reunited in the Phoenix's embrace. I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay. She's psychotic, actually. He is getting some things ready, and when he actually comes back to streaming, I'm going to drown him. I miss Schmooples. I miss his stream. We need more people to harass him so that he'll stream again. I did get it, okay. My little Sprout, for your 1-year anniversary, I've made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. May every sacrifice you make feed you twofold. Hey, so, like, we need to look out for a weird plant.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often.
Inert, yes. Just our luck, I suppose. I'm sure it will not shock you to discover that plants are, in fact, have quite a bit of terra flow. I'll go get him. Of course, do not forget that the amber flow as well. I will be here, repairing the terra flow extractor. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come right back here. The beast seems to hell-bent on attacking while we're separated.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Alright, I need more amber flow. Nice. I'm being so nosy. I'm very glad that I'm able to get the amber echo from rocks as well. I'm doing with that, but I'm gonna continue to fill them up. Interesting. Okay. Little tiny jump. All right.
Apologies. I was lost.
Let's charge the relic. Let's. Same as before, he charges the relic. The ring add to your collection. Based on some of the documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Enfields, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Bella's blessing should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whatever you harvest is like to increase in number. I expect the task of gathering all 4 keys to take longer than it has. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. It was just flattery earlier. 10 pulls? 10 pulls wasted. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's the difference between hearing of your exploits and seeing them for myself. You want to stretch. Sorry. Come, Howard Enfield should be next. His lab is located northeast of the old amphitheater.
That was enlightening.
Where are we going? Ah, okay. Honse controls. I'm so sorry, Mal. Were you trying to get Evanescia? I also am pretty sure I'm not saying her name right. I do apologize. Honse doesn't like water, guys. A voice suddenly cracks to life in your bag. You quickly retrieve the short-range communicator you received from Sabura. Garden, come in. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Excellent. I wanted to update you on... Another voice interjects over Sabura. Oh, is that Garden? Who's winning, our team or theirs? This isn't a competition. Just a moment, Garden. There's a bit of rustling over the line before Sabura speaks again. I apologize. I moved somewhere a bit quieter so we may actually hear each other. I wanted to update you on our progress and check in on yours. We've successfully identified a good item to use for the beast's future in the ritual and are now working on collecting the present. How are things on your end? I see. Hassan mentioned encountering the two of you. I'm glad to hear you're already halfway there. We should get back to work, but don't forget to call if you need my help. I'll be sure to answer right away. With a click, the line goes silent, and the device deactivates. Hello? Sir. Excuse me, I have to fucking...
How may I be of service?
It appears we've encountered yet another problem. That column is where the entrance to Hallard's lab should be. I can guess which echo-infected beast is responsible for this mess, but it does not resolve our situation. Unfortunately, I don't think your pick will do the job this time. There's likely another entrance to the lab around here somewhere. Let us look.
I hope I was of some use.
Ill breeding. At this latest round of trials, the venom secreted by the dart eel has produced the desired effects. When injected into the face in small doses, it can paralyze the nerve muscles, leading to a more youthful appearance. Botox. Also, unfortunately, 10 hours after injection, every subject face is melted off. I have the team focused on working out these kinks, but I suggest not trying this one out on yourself until we figured it out. If you want to offer it to Diaz the next time he's slinking around the labs, though, well, I wouldn't object. He's the only one. He'll only have himself to blame for what happens next. Dorian. P.S. We are still meeting for dinner tomorrow. I'm sorry for putting it in writing, but you still haven't confirmed, and I need to start preparing. Just let me know.
All's well, I trust.
Good find, now to get it open. Alright, so I already found it. I just found it out of order, per usual. In we go.
How may I be of service?
Stares at the sliding puzzle as if his as if it is his personal nemesis. Howard Enfield was the least creative of the Enfield siblings, and this stands as a testament to that. He was obsessed with physical fitness and creating the perfect male form. I cannot explain why he chose men for his fervor. Perhaps he simply found their form more pleasing. Regardless, the results were predictable. He died young from his own experiments and left nothing of any import behind. Now please solve this puzzle so I do not have to keep looking at it.
I hope I was of some use.
Oh, Lord Almighty, okay. Thankfully, very simple. Howard, I am writing to express my dismay at being dismissed from your research for, and I quote, specimen's lack of care for his bodily temple. Not only am I one of your most qualified researchers, having completed a full doctorate in macrobiology at the Bari Institute, I am also perfectly healthy, having passed every test you have administered. I do not have to wonder if my dismissal has less to do with my health and more to do with the fact that I lack the aesthetic you prefer for your research associates. I apologize if my bicep and pectoral measurements don't meet your exacting standards. No longer yours, Dorian. The gays, they broke up.
If it's about a puzzle...
You must be used to hearing this by now, but well done. When all this is over, I recommend Sabura give you a hefty bonus. I don't really get paid for this. I assumed you were being compensated by the Order. Why else would you be here? I get snacks and furniture. I suppose some do not value wealth as highly as they do where I'm from. Food and furniture would not further your social status in Bari City, and everything is about status in those circles. Now, I believe we can safely assume Howard's vault is locked via hydroflow. If you fetch a mask, I'll familiarize myself with the writings in here. Masked hydroflow creatures could congregate near areas of water.
So much to do and so little time.
Daily ritual. He was a manosphere influencer. "1 a.m. Wake up and check 2 vials of hydroflow, 1 per bicep. 1:15 a.m. Cold plunge into lake. 1:30. Run laps around lake. Skincare routine. Breakfast. Shake made from pureed omuro liver and opuro embryo. Lift weights. Meditation workshop with Howard. Report to research facility for work." You have arrived! Hello. Lunch. Unseasoned paki meat. Broccoli and whole grain rice. Return to work. Leave work. Afternoon skincare routine. A dinner. Skincare routine. Dinner, 10 Mujin steaks and a raw egg. Personal meditation. Report to the manor for mandatory socialization hour. No eating, drinking, or negative thoughts allowed. Lights out. Dude, he did, like... Oh my god. I discovered that the ancients used hydroflow to markings to extend their lives. Not only this, they also consumed it to unlock their latent potential. I have recreated a beverage that I believe simulates what they used to consume. I have used Flow Accelerator to combine equal parts water and flow. The resulting beverage is a delicious, energizing brew that tastes of lemon. Or perhaps lime. As far as my research goes well. So far my research goes, I've recruited 100 participants for my clinical trials. Only 33 have perished. The remaining 67 are all in good health. Average bicep radius has grown by 15%. Tried increasing the participants' hydroflow intake by 500%. 59 participants died. The remaining 8, however, have begun to develop magnificent flow-based abilities. Of those 8, a full 7 appear to have some manner of control of their newfound power. Basil has floated off into the sky. Perhaps he will eventually come down. I believe I have perfected the Spearum to allow myself to receive the benefits without the risk of an early demise. I have taken the prescribed dosage and will report my findings tomorrow. It is now time to reach my full potential and achieve perfection. Okay. Alright, buddy. What the fuck? That's genuinely so fucking funny. Like... Just... What an idiot. Perfection is a measure of potential. The bearer of this ring shall increase the potential of whatever tools they wear. Wield. Okay.
Apologies.
This
I
ring
was
requires an
lost in
infusion of, you guessed it, hydroflow. The hydroflow is primarily found in fish. Very good. Your path tutor must have been very proud. Though I suppose you didn't have one. Lucky you. I'll repair the hydroflow extractor. Let me know when you've collected enough fish and Ember Echo. Mass hydroflow creatures should congregate near
Send on
water.
Eshe my regards.
You already told me that, but thank you. Thank you again. I will go fish. Ugh. I would like a fish. Nice. Alright, I have the fish. And now I just need more echo. Hello? Evan, you're so right. They do sound like a broken squeaky toy. Anyways.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Let's charge the relic. Of course, if you'll hand me the required ingredients. With turn time, you watch Echelon fuse a relic with the element of flow, followed by Amber Echo. According to Howard's records, the relic you should unlock your own physical potential. You'll find yourself handling your tools with more skill than before. Fortunately, it seems like his research resulted in little more than a skilled blacksmith could accomplish. Pity to die for such a thing. It seems our time together is coming to an end, as the next relic is our last. Ashamed. I already get accustomed to your competence. It'll be difficult to go without. You could always move to Kilima. That'd be far more difficult, I'm afraid. He's very expressive. The last relic should be somewhere inside the Enfield Manor grounds, where all this began. I'll see you there then.
Until next time.
Bella was probably the most freaky of all of them, I will say. Her way of wanting ultimate perfection, it just, I don't know, man. Like, something about that was, like, really freaking me out. And, the plant. And how it ate her. I don't like that that could possibly be somewhere.
You're quite industrious, aren't
Amdos Enfield inherited the Enfield Manor after the patriarch Majordomo disappeared. The entrance to his lavatory was built just off the main building. However, I believe the entrance should be in the middle of this hedge maze. It seems like an inconvenient way to go to work every day, but from what I hear, Amdeus wasn't a fan of working much at all. I expect his employees complained more about the trek than he had any chance to. Come, the last relic awaits. No complaint about the maze? Why? Why? Because it might be constructed as a puzzle? We have one quite similar at the Bari estate. Garden. If you get lost in this garden, I'll have plenty of complaints. Now after you.
So much to do and so little time.
I adore him, actually. Hello? I was assaulted. What the fuck? Oh, I need that. Dude, and I fucking was just like, huh? Maid isn't that big, right? I know I've been this way before. Why is it so much bigger on the inside than the outside? I'm trapped for days. I don't think Andius or Felonius or person's coming to save me. This can't be how I go out, right? Wait, I think I see someone. Is that a lab coat? I don't have enough amber for that. But I'll keep that in mind. You found someone's lost belongings. As you turn the corner and reach the center of the maze, you stop dead in your tracks. Before you sits the beast of the Otherwood, watching your approach with eerie stillness. Sup? The creature tilts its head to the side, observing you. Garden, have you found the... Come to me, quickly. Echelon extends a hand, which the beast watches with some interest. Makes no move to attack. I want to pet it so bad right now. I don't want to explain to Sabura how you lost your hand. Echelon quietly removes another satchel of herbs from his jacket. The beast reacts with a snarl, reeling back. As it does, you get a flash of emotion. Pain, confusion, fear. Your side hurts so badly. Feels like thousands of thorns digging into your flesh. As your gaze drops to the spot, you spot red leaking sluggishly from the creature's torso. Perfect match to your phantom pain. Garden! Echelon rushes to hold you up, and the pain fades away almost immediately. Are you alright? Did it hurt you somehow? I'll heal you. Just a moment. The beast needs our help. Echelon helps you straighten and follows your gaze to the beast's injury. His brows furrow at the sight. An echo of its pain. I think you best contact the others. Perhaps your hunter's arrow found its mark at last. The beast shifts slightly and winces, but refuses to budge from where it is settled. It watches you and Echelon back away around the corner. Sabura. Hassan fucking shot it. Guard, is everything alright? It went towards the palace. Hurry. We found the beast. I see. We'll be right there. Stay safe.
If it's about a puzzle...
They're coming?
ask someone
Good.
else.
It seems dealing with the beast has become our top priority once more. I only hope that they made progress while we were busy. I think I see your watcher already. That was fast.
Farewell.
Sabura. Hi.
Illegal materials can and will be.
Are you unharmed? What a relief. We were tracking the beast when we came across a sizable pool of blood and signs of a scuffle. I must admit, I feared the worst. I wouldn't allow Garden to come to any harm. I gave you my word on that, and I meant it. The blood is the beast. Apparently, it got into a bit of a scuffle with something it couldn't quite handle. There are no signs of large predators in the Royal Highlands. Now, that's not true. People are the most dangerous large predators I know. Are you suggesting a person attacked the beast? I thought perhaps it was your hunter, but if he was with you the whole time, then... What if it was the mystery intruder? Have you encountered any other signs of them while we were apart? The feathers. It is as I thought, then. Perhaps you'd like to enlighten the rest of us? We have an interloper dogging our steps since the lights first shot into the sky. There is reasonable evidence to believe this person is the cause of the echo taps opening. They've been nothing but a thorn in our side from the start. And you have no idea what they are, who they are, or what they look like. Well, we know that they're a Palian man. Tell me, are you skilled at carpentry? Ah, you suspect me. Is there any reason why I should not? Garden, has he been acting suspiciously around you? He chased the echo away from me. An act that could have been manufactured to set you at ease. You have a suspicious mind, Sir Watcher. I suppose presumption of innocence is left to the courts alone. Well, I would love to sit and stand trial. Are there not more urgent matters at hand? We have an injured beast who refuses to let any approach. While I'm perfectly content to wait for the creature to remove itself as an obstacle, we have an eavesdropper who might take umbrage to that course of action. Hi, Uffy. Uffy awkwardly shuffles out from behind the bush he was crouched behind. Maman is hurt? We'll finish this discussion later, Lord Bari. Ulfi, you and Tamala finished collecting the last of the ingredients? Ulfi nods once, clearly distracted. Is Maman okay? She is injured. If we are able to cleanse her, we will be able to get her the assistance she needs. The problem we have encountered is that any evidence of her past identity have been lost to time. We've hit a wall. Ulfi never knew her name and only met her briefly before she took on the cursed form. I have a theory. Yes, we may share the same thought. Till we can confirm it, however, it could do more harm than good to speak it aloud. Ulfi offered to ask the beast directly, using his connection with Echo. Fortunately, before now, we have had no opportunity to try. Not to mention the danger it might put Ulfi in. I do it. Well, that settles things. Come this way, I'll take you to her. Ulfi, are you sure? You should not have to put yourself at risk. That is an adult's job. I do it. Ulfi turns and follows Echelon back to the maze. And then, all we can do is ensure that he makes it out in one piece.
You are free to go.
Maman, are you hurt? The creature's ears droop. It tries to shift to hide the injury. We help, not hurt, Maman more. It okay. We just need to know your name? The beast actively recoils, echo flaring in response. It washes over you, summoning another memory. You can hear a loud voice laughing in your ears. The cry of a baby. I knew it! I knew it! Then the feeling shifts. From joy to anger. You're just gonna leave. What about us? What about Hassan? This is the kind of stupid I'm supposed to get up to. Not you. Who cares about our reputation? We'll build a new one. You don't come back, and I'll never forgive you, Tylan. The memory slips away, leaving unshed tears in your eyes. Besides you, Ulfi trembles from the weight of the echo. The beast shrinks away, looking at the two of you in what almost looks like shame. We have to talk to Hassan. I fucking knew it. Hassan is waiting with Tamala. I will remain here and keep an eye on the beast in case it decides to flee. Then, so will I. After all, Sir Watcher and I have some things to clear up. Be safe, Garden. We'll pick things back up once this is settled. Hassan! I have some news for you. I knew it. I knew.
It's you.
I am not here to torment you, Hassan. You needn't view me with such suspicion. Then perhaps you don't need to divert so much joy from my discomfort. Oh, ugh. I derive joy from teasing anyone who takes themselves too seriously. You're simply the king of Oh, hello, Garden. What's with the dour expression?
What?
Has something happened with the beast? I actually don't have a joke for this one. Elaborate. Tell him the memory. We do not know exactly how this echo works. It could be a lie. It could be... My mother is dead. The beast killed her. How could she be... Your mother disappeared while hunting the beast when you were young, yes? If she discovered in the process that the beast was no more than a mere child himself, well, if she shares your passions for sentimentality, the rest follows. Though I do wonder how she came across the curse transfer ritual. You never mentioned your mother's interest in hexomancy. Mama and Mother ran across plenty of strange magic as monster hunters. The tradition of the plains wasn't as strict about flow. You're sure about what you saw? You heard the name Taylin, in my mother's voice. She said your name too.
Oh.
And I know what we need from her past. Mother carries it with her everywhere. She said she'd head towards the stables to help us hunt the beast soon. Let's go and see if she's arrived at that yet. I'll come with you. I'll set up the ritual while you two are gone then. Good. Let's hurry.
You're an excellent.
Oh my god, dude.
Here to cause some trouble?
Garnon, here to help with the hunt. Mother.
Huh?
Whoa, what's the attrition for? Huh? What's wrong? Mama's alive.
Oh.
What? Who? Where? When? Why? How? Wait, hold up. Tell me everything. Tell her everything. Holy shit. I'm so glad that they let Sifu fucking swear, dude. Holy shit. Ah! Squints. Evan, was that you? Holy shit, indeed.
Huh?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get back there right now. Alright, someone subbed. Thank you. It's not telling me who the fuck subbed. I'm in the dark right now. Wait, do you have Mama's protection charm with you? Gotta click the button. Now that's what I call fate. I gave it to Garden to protect against the beast.
Huh?
I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Sure do. Now we got everything we need. Come on, we won't get any closer by standing still. I'll come with you.
Woo!
That's the spirit.
You ever need?
Watch your step. These
Ugh.
woods are not the
I
same.
didn't realize she'd be involved. You sure we can't do that ritual thingy without her? You're welcome to try. I can't guarantee that what side effects might occur. You better not sabotage this. Anyways, where's my wife? I love you so much, Sifu. She's still in the center of the maze, yes? Of course, the little lordling and Sabura are keeping an eye on her with Ufi. I don't suggest you approach as is. She'll have plenty more to say once we complete the ritual. We're close enough here to do it safely, given that you got the final piece. Got the charm. Yes, this should do nicely. Now, you remember what we did last time? It's really her, right? This isn't some cruel joke. I wouldn't do that to you. Alright. I want to light the braziers then. I got some flint. Let's do this. Would you place the charm in the empty spot?
Farewell.
Hassan lights the bracers as soon as you place the charm down. For a moment, nothing happens. Then you hear a ferocious roar from the garden, and a flash of purple light. The explosion of echo blacks out your vision. Just like before, you can feel the desperation waiting at the edge of consciousness. A shadow clawing through the veil, heedless to the collateral damage, or maybe reveling in it. Let me in. Something rushes past your head. Your vision returns soon after, as if nothing ever happened. Did it work? I didn't feel anything. You okay, Gordon? Yes, you look quite pale, darling. I heard a voice. A visage of the echo, perhaps. If everyone's okay, what are we waiting for? I got a wife to smooch! You know what? Sifu, fucking so understandable. I love that for you.
Anything I can help you with?
It's really you. Oh, Sifu. I'm so sorry. I made a huge mistake. The yelling can come later. Until about 10 minutes ago, I thought you were dead. And now I found out my wife's not only alive, but she's a sexy werewolf? Sifu is so fucking real for this, by the way. You really haven't changed. I'm so glad. The laugh causes her to wince a second later. Hassan lurches forward, worried. And you, is that my baby all grown up? That's me. You got so big. Oh, you look so handsome. Is Ophi okay? Have you met him? He isn't hurt, is he? I'm here, Maman. Oh, what a relief. I'm so sorry. I left you alone in the woods. You must have been terrified. What about you? You're hurt. Talon winces again, swaying slightly on her feet. She's holding her blade tightly to staunch the flow of blood. I've had worse. Hello, Meowdred. Hugs from Mom. You're barely standing it up. That's it. We're taking you to Tyen. Sifu lifts Tylin right into her arms, carefully cradling her to avoid jostling her injury. Hello! Yes, Hassan has a little adopted brother who I realize that the people that I want to romance the most have little brothers that I adopt. Because I also love Now. And there's more important... Oh. She swoons, all the blood draining from her face as she drops into unconsciousness. Mama? She's okay. She's okay. Just taking a little nap. I can wrap her up until we reach the village. I know a shortcut. Ulfi, are you coming? I can go? She's your maman too. Come on. Hassan spares a glance at you, tears in his eyes. Thank you. He quickly rushes off with the others.
That about wraps it up.
Ah! He's like, Ulfi's my little brother now. Goodbye, everyone. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be in tears.
Anything to report?
I cannot imagine what Sifu and Hassan are feeling right now. Tylin should be alright. The wound did not look fatal at a glance, and Sifu is well versed in field dressing. Unfortunately, we cannot put our mission on hold to follow them. I'm sure they'd prefer our time as a family anyways. So, I can't say that. Tamala, fuck you. Pity she couldn't tell us more about what happened to her before she fainted. I have plenty of questions. You'll simply have to follow up later. You and Echelon have one more relic to collect, right? Since our work with the beast is wrapped up for the moment, we may as well join you. Echelon's already gone ahead through the trapdoor. Yeah, I absolutely do have a visitor at my house. I would imagine so.
It's certainly quite...
I thought you'd be gone for longer, but I'd all but resolved myself to solving this one on my own. Ah, and you brought guests, Tamala, Sir Watcher. I believe you are the guest in this situation, Lord Bari. I hope you don't mind some extra company on this last little leg. Not at all. I apologize for making you feel otherwise. Charming. The dangerous ones always are. Fuck off, Tamala. Holy shit. Then you must be very dangerous, Tamala. Right in front of my salad? Feeling a bit possessive, are we? No need. I certainly chose your company. I'd certainly choose your company, Garden. Don't flirt with Tamala. She's awful. Can we please focus on the task at hand? There is a locked door and an unlit braziers in the room. Garden, I trust you know what to do? The correct order must be hidden somewhere in this room. Instead of arguing, let us spread out and look for it.
Oh,
An excellent suggestion. After you, Sir Watcher. We'll pick this up back later.
pleasure's all mine.
Mother knows you missing the evening social hour again. If you keep this up, you'll lose even your second place spot. Fix your laboratory security. The brazier order is laughably easy to find. All I had to do was look up. Oh. Okay. Wow. Yeah, buddy, you gotta fix that. Penis house. Normal house. Cervix. That is indeed how I fucking figured out how I remember these. How dare they do that to me? Oh my god. I didn't mean to use the tracking arrows.
I can make time for a chat.
You know what needs to be done? It'll be a pyromass this time. I shall only see a hand resting on your shoulder as he lowers his voice and murmurs in your ear. I know that your companions are suspicious of me, but I hope you trust me just a little. I truly am here to close the tap, and the last thing I want to do is put you or anyone else in danger. I want to believe you. You want to, which means you don't, yet. That's alright, Garden. My feelings aren't hurt. Just means I need to try harder not to disappoint you. I promise I won't. Who is that? This is, Echelon. He is very, handsome, and I want to romance him. He is a lord, and, oh boy. He also hates puzzles. I love him so much. He clears his throat and straightens, giving Sabura a polite smile while she watches the two of you with suspicion. Pyro flow mass creatures are often found around ancient human ruins or other marks of civilization. Good luck.
Until next time.
If he's the villain, I would absolutely still flirt with him. Okay, so... My dear boy, Adlerville, mixing his daily hydroflow regimen. Absolutely. Tamala can go suck an egg. I fucking hate her guts. Use the gift of Echo to influence machines as I have, not living things. You must control it before it controls you. Please don't die stupidly. Can you imagine the embarrassment of having Elo as my sole heir? I shudder to think. On my 100th birthday, I have a lot to reflect on. I have success in business getting Enfield Enterprises back on top. The outlaw of flow uses was an obstacle, yes, but I've never let one of those get in my way. I simply found a new way to rig the game. Appearance is everything. When I was young, Enfield Enterprises was known as the boogeyman of weapons industry. Where there was war, Enfield followed. Now we own the entertainment industry, the beauty industry, and every casino up and down the Aikwan Windu coast bears our name. That's true power. Power father never understood, so obsessed with might as he was. True power wasn't winning the game, it's defining the rules before the dice ever fall. And Mudan wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer. Where is the thrill when I know I've won before the game even starts? I've tried searching for new worlds, I can't say that word. Oh my god. Excavating, digging up old ruins, hunting dangerous monsters, cliff diving and mountain climbing. I've seen the top of the world and looked down at tiny ants below and felt nothing. I've gambled away my fortune, only to have it returned with little effort. I've challenged death and returned from the brink. I've won. This can't be all that remains of victory. Is this how every a great leader felt when the battle was won? Not triumph, not joy, but emptiness? Is this why Father abdicated? Not because he was weak and foolish, but because he knew something I had yet to learn? I can't say that word, yes. I could join him, leave the flesh behind, but what would that do for me? Eternity sounds awfully dull when you've already done it all. I refuse to accept that there are no more worlds like Father. He gave up to serve another, and I'll burn it all down before I do the same. There has to be more. Things no one has done before, or perhaps since the last great man walked this world. It is said that when King Mudan was young, he encountered the phoenix in a wellspring, and wrested the power of the gods from her beak. If he could do it, why not I? So I go north to cross the veil. With any luck, I have plenty, I will return with the power to make new worlds and conquer them all. That's fucked up.
The order is here for you.
He seems quite fond of you already. Do not let his pretty face distract you. Though I sense no malicious intent from him, he is certainly hiding something. His hair's too small for secrets. Siding with Tamala now? No. She seems completely opposed to Lord Bari's very existence. I simply have a few reservations about getting too close. Now, I'd like to look through some of these records from the Enfields. Perhaps some of the information contained within them will be useful later.
The order is honored to serve.
Alright, hunting time. I'm gonna get fucking jumped by one of them again, and it's gonna scare the shit out of me. Got it. Hell yeah. My inventory is a fucking mess, guys. Alright, let's go unlock the vault. It's done. My experiments into probability manipulation have resulted in a ring like no other. Fate has no power over the ones who wears this, for they can make their own. Take care, whoever finds this vault, that you don't make the same mistake I did. The results aren't as important as the hunt.
Apologies.
A lucky ring, I must admit. None of the other relics have been as tempting. Who wouldn't use a little extra? Who couldn't use a little extra luck? Why, have things been going wrong for you lately? Well, the world has been overrun by Echo. That does not strike me as a positive. No, it does not. Guard, may I see that ring? It appears to have lost its power. We'll need to recharge it. She returns the ring to you, a knowing glint in her eyes. Were the other relics similarly inert? Nah, this is the first. Amdua's scientific rigor must have been lacking compared to his siblings. It was said that he was always second best in any pursuit he chose. Fortunately, I found records detailing a creation of this ring. I believe we only need a few materials and a skilled flowcrafter to repair it. That is fortunate. While my flowcraft skills are not particularly fine, perhaps you can walk me through the theory while Garden collects the materials? It would be my pleasure. And what materials might these be? We'll need some condensed pyroflow. Fortunately, Amduus had a machine designed to extract just that. It will need some repairs, but they should be manageable. Ah, and some amber echo to charge the sigil in the center. The best source of pyroflow will be meals cooked on an open flame. Easy enough for someone like Garden, I imagine. I have a few extra recipes that might help. Here. I will inspect the condenser while you watch her through the ritual then. I know a thing or two about the principle, though I wouldn't choose such an ugly machine to get the job done. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you're out collecting the materials, Garden. And stay safe.
Farewell.
Rice and beans. Alright. Officially. Being told to, go home and cook a little bit. Unless I can find a campfire. Oh, hello. God, that's so fucking... Guys. I'm gonna have a room just set out for all of the fucking Aristotles, like... all of that shit. I will not rat him out. I like Sabura, but I like him more. Ah! Jesus, fuck. Leave me alone! There's really no campfires here? Okay. Let's go home, I guess.
We make a great pair.
Howdy, Garden. While it's always great to see you, I'm afraid this visit isn't under the best of circumstances. What's going on? It's about Ulfi. Ever since you and Sabura brought him back from that tree, he's been acting weird. He's been trying to get... I've been trying to get him to tell me what happened, but he doesn't want to talk about it. I've learned from being Anui's big bro that kids get weird when you barge into their treehouse unannounced, so I've been trying to respect his privacy. Still, it's a bummer to feel like he doesn't trust me. The tree was a lot. I didn't get all the details, but that's what I gathered from Sabura. I just wish I could have been there. How could I have known some maniac would break through the Echo Wall on Buttercup's birthday?
What?
I was wondering if maybe we could talk to him? Since you were there with him in the tree, maybe he'll pick up on something I didn't. Maybe he'll pick up on something I didn't and help cheer him up.
Your moose will miss you. And me too.
Beans on toast. That's so fucking funny, dude. Beans on toast. I really can't believe that's so funny to me, guys. Alright, well. Back to the islands. I am also well aware of how much of a mess my inventory is currently. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, I see. Understandable. Okay. Come here. I'm not done. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I need to do more hunting, to be perfectly honest. Now, this seems to be different look. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of this anyways for a lot of the things that I want to make. So. We'll chop a good amount down. Alright. my god, leave me alone. I'm not even going after you.
Illegal materials can and
How
will
many
be
stew? Let's charge. Very well. Echelon has walked me through the ritual well enough. The rings and imbues it with a flow and echo, just as Echelon has done every time before. I will give this to you for safekeeping. This makes all 4 relics. It is time to return to the administrator.
You are free to go.
Hell yeah. As I continue to just fill my inventory with garbage.
All's well, I trust.
Yes, yes! I can sense the keys. You've done it! Accessing Echo Network. Flow signatures uploaded to cloud. Echo Network. Initiating program. Nightblade. Unlocking the final seal. That sounds ominous. The echo begins to pour out from the vents in the administrator's chassis, along with the walls of the manor. Various nodes begin to leak dark smoke as well. This isn't supposed to happen. The administrator's on the local network. I verified it myself. Can you do something to stop it, then? Give me a moment. I'll interface with the local node. We don't have a moment. Attention, you pathetic mortals. Booming voice echoes in your mind, not your ears. You recognize this as the administrator. I, Major Domo Enfield, shall now be bringing your pitiful lives to an end. As gratitude for your service in my ascension, I shall explain your folly before you perish. Major Domo, the Enfield Patriarch. How's this possible? More importantly, he's giving a villain speech right now? How tacky. There's another network active, buried under the first. I'm trying to gain access now. Keep him distracted. Question, Mr. Domo. That's Major Domo, not Mr. Domo. I will also accept your lordship or Emperor Enfield. For too long, man has stood at the feet of giants, subject to their merciless whim. Our father is an absent god, content to create and abandon us for our imperfections. Your mother, a capricious creature who once sent her own flock ablaze for their crime. The gods do not deserve their power, but my Lord of Echo is kind and benevolent. My lord seeks to dethrone these false idols and lift up those who have true faith. Through Echo shall the whole world be reborn in my lord's image, blessed with untold power. With these blessings we shall usurp the pretenders. All shall know glory under my lord's shadow. That's so wild. I must concur. Flooding the world with echoes so that you can, what, kill the gods? This one over here. You must be the third one this year I've encountered. Frankly, it never turns out well for the perfectors. Well, I've nothing against the general idea of decide. It seems ill thought out. Nonsense, my lord's plan has waited 10 millennia to come to fruition. It is unstoppable. I've located the subnetwork nodes. If we override these, we can interrupt his connection to this echo network. Garden, we will keep him busy. You find those notes. I'll apologize later. I should have caught this sooner.
Farewell.
Working on it. God, that bed looks so good. Anyways. Shit. You are a bitch. Huh? Okay. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. They deserve it, so... Come here. Come here. I'm good at shooting arrows, dude. Son of a bitch. Noxie! I think that was you that threw shit at me, like, so fucking long ago. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Fucking 7 months. God damn. Can I please have the mask? Yes, I am indeed very distracted. Give me a sec. Yoink. Yoink. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. I will go after some more later, I guess. Hey guys, I'm back.
You have some
No!
dirt on
No,
your
what have you
cheek.
done? Connection disrupted. Attempting reconnection. Connection failed. Well done. The secondary network signal is now interrupted. Unfortunately, it appears the manor's security was running entirely on the secondary network. It will take time for me to bypass safely and let us inside the manor. This cannot stand! My lord will not suffer a failure here. The echo must flow. Can you shut him off? Not without shutting off my own access. Severed from the network, however, he seems harmless once more. What exactly was he attempting to do? It seemed as if he was controlling the flow of echo from the tap. Yes, you didn't feel it? He was exerting control over all the echo in the area. What I don't understand is how. I am the king of all that sinks in the night, the father of darkness. My lord will crown me in thorns and blood. If I fail here, I fall here. My lord will honor my sacrifice. I go now to join them in the shadows. Mirror protocol. Self-destruction. Echelon. What's he doing? I don't know. He opened another connection somehow. He's blown out my network device, flooding the system with power. Someone smash him to bits. We're fucked. Before you can get out the second word, you hear a loud explosion, and the world goes dark.
Corn.
I love that. I'm just like, we're fucked. Ooh, this is pretty. You open your eyes to a swirling pink void. Every way you look, there's nothing more of the same. A vast sea of pink, where the world once was. Strangely, your footing is steady, despite there being no floor beneath your feet. If you wanted to, you'd probably take a step. Of course, there's no knowing what will happen after that step. The only way to find out is to try. Start walking. You take a step, and the ground that isn't persists, so you take another step, then another. Soon you're steadily walking. The direction doesn't seem to matter. No matter how many steps you take, the void doesn't change. Start running. You pick up the pace, but you might as well have stopped walking for all the progress you make. Nothing changes. Nothing moves. You have no way of knowing if you made any progress at all. Now, what do we have here? Are you lost, child? You don't see anything, but you suddenly feel as if warm feathers are wrapped around your shoulders. You feel more grounded, more real, as if the pieces of you that were threatening to float away suddenly sink right back into your soul. There, that's better. I didn't expect you to come back so soon. Am I dead? Dead? Goodness! No, you simply came home for a bit. This dream's wild. Yes, perhaps it is all a dream. You've always been particularly good at dreaming big. That's why I sent you out there. Who are you? What an interesting question. I've never considered if I am a who. I simply am. But enough about me. This is your story. I am simply a fan. Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Now, you've better get back out there. I'm so glad you came to visit, but we're only at the start. You've so much more road to walk. Everyone must be so worried. Yes, that's why you better be going. Now, I think it's about time for you to wake up.
The order is here for you.
Why hasn't there been a change? Did we miss an injury? Garden's body's unharmed. You did your job, Watcher. It's the spirit we must wait on. How long? It's been days. Wait, I see movement. Garden, are you alright? Your vision slowly comes into focus. It seems you're inside Chenya's apothecary. Has anyone watered my crops? I am sure they will be fine. You weren't out for that long. Not that long. Enough to give me a heart attack. Sabura takes a deep breath and stills the slight shaking of her body. The administrator self-destructed. You were caught in the blast. I tried to shield you from the worst of it. I was afraid I had failed. You did not. As far as I can tell, Garden has suffered no ill effects, beyond the loss of consciousness. How are you feeling now, Garden? Kinda hungry. Let's see if I can fix that, then. You have some restorative soup you may take with you. If you notice anything strange, make sure you note the symptoms and return to me. Otherwise, I should attend to my other patient. Jinyu quietly excuses himself and turns to the other side of the apothecary, where he spots Tai Lin resting. You're sure you feel alright? Check in with yourself. You focus on scanning your body, listening to whatever it is trying to tell you. Somehow, it feels as if you've just had a particularly restorative nap. Other than that, you feel entirely like yourself. I didn't even get a cool scar. Truly a pity. Please, take your time. Lord Bari and Tamala are still in the Highlands cleaning up the mess. I promised we would rejoin them when you recovered. Now, I suppose I should start with the paperwork I was putting off. When you're ready, I'll see you in the Highlands. I got soup! Hey, how you doing? Oh my god. Her genes were very strong when she had Hassan. Hey there. Ugh, sorry, that was pretty rough. How you feeling? Been better. Been a lot worse, trust me. Caitlin's waist is wrapped up tight with bandages, and there still are dark circles under her eyes. Still, she gives you a weak smile. Was hoping to see you again. Hardly got to thank you for... well, everything. Ulfi told me what you did for him. And me. I'm in your debt, Garden. Anyone would have done the same. I've been all over Garden, so trust me when I say that's really not true. Do you know who hurt you? Wish I did. My memories of my time as that thing were pretty fuzzy. Got a black hole about 20 years wide in my mind. Kind of on the tops again, leaning back against the wall. I think I better rest my voice again. But stop by later. Yeah? I want to get to know my savior a little better.
Our paths cross again.
I am also dating your son. Okay, bye! Just so you know, I'm dating Hassan. Okay, bye. Bye. It would be really nice, honestly. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I really do wish there was a little bit more, interaction for that, but also, this is a huge update, I'm not gonna fucking complain. I'm begging for one of these to drop the fucking mask, holy shit. Got it. Bullshit. Yep, fuck up my arms. Fuck up my arms. Fine. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
It's certainly...
This isn't going to work.
quieter
You're
here.
missing an edge case here. I don't see you writing a better in ruin work. This gets essentially everything. So you want to let a little bit of corruption in? Garden! Oh, darling, I was so worried about you. Really? Of course. What do you take me for? A monster? Don't answer that. I'm not in the mood for a fight. It's good to see you alive and well, Garden. Saburo sent word ahead of your recovery, but it sets my mind at ease to confirm it myself. What exactly did the admin do? I'd like to know the answer myself. What was the purpose of self-destructing? Saburo walks up from behind, joining the others in front of the door. He attempted to overload the echo tap within the palace with the energy generated from his destruction. Had he succeeded, the highlands would have been flooded with enough echo to charge the landscape forever. I doubt it would have stopped at the borders. The leak is still not plugged, however. Echelon and I have been able to create a barrier of flow against the worst of the flood. But without the tap, closing the tap for good, the barrier is merely a band-aid for a deeper wound. So what's the plan? We must find a way to wade safely through the echo to reach the tap room. It won't be easy. Without something to protect against the corrupting influence of that energy, we'll be overwhelmed by only a few steps in. The echo doesn't affect me as strongly. Out of the question. It is far too dangerous to send you in alone. If only a certain someone hadn't stolen the staff. The staff? Still acting like you don't know exactly what we're talking about? Your suspicion isn't going to help us solve the current predicament, Tamala. The Staff of the Cosmos is a human artifact developed explicitly to combat Echo. Without having it in our possession, however, we lack the knowledge of its capabilities. It is entirely possible it would be the solution. Unfortunately, someone stole it right from under our noses. I see. Why not simply create another? That knowledge has been lost to time. Not to mention how incredibly illegal it would be. You and your rules. More is at stake than protocol, darling. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm so sorry. Regardless, there is nothing we can do about the tap at this very moment. It will take time to develop a plan. Till then, the barrier must hold. I will do my best, Sir Watcher. And I'll do even better. Why don't you take a break, little lordling? I can handle the barrier for now. Very well. As it so happens, I've been working on some improvements to those relics of yours in my spare time, Garden. You'll meet me by the central stables. I'll explain what I'll need. I shall go contact my sources. If anything changes, I'll be sure to notify you first, Garden. Extremely aged cheese. Alright. My inventory continues to get worse and worse. If you guys want to know something very fun about me, is that I absolutely love moths. Is specifically the, it's usually called a strawberry moth. It's very cute, and that phoenix moth looks exactly like it, so, I now have that moth. Fish. Give me mask. Why not? Why? I'm suffering TM, dude. Yes, it is a droppable. You have to specifically go after the ones that have the, little fire emblem over them. In order for it to have a chance to drop it. Thank you. Alright, well, my suffering starts now, because I need to try and do that. Anyways, I gotta go to the central stables. Hello, I would like to talk to him. Where is he? Give me 1 sec.
You're
Hello.
quite
Ah,
industrious,
Garden, apologies.
aren't
I
you?
was lost in thought. There is something I did not mention to your watcher. I did not want to invite more suspicion. I may be able to get us inside the manor, despite the corruption. I won't say more until I'm sure, but I know if I have a breakthrough, you'll be the first to know. Now, the reason why you're here. I imagine it won't surprise you to hear that the Enfield keys you have in your possession are rather powerful, but also quite rudimentary at the moment. I believe with the right supplies, we can make considerable improvements to the designs. Unfortunately, Enfield engineering is esoteric. Any artifacts you find while exploring could have valuable information and needed to deciphering their exact quirks. I have set up a collection table nearby where you can submit any Enfield artifacts you find. Besides that is my station. Should I discover any new recipes to improve your relics, I will make them available for you there. Any questions? Are you free later? I wish I was, Garden. Perhaps when all of this is over, I will be again.
Farewell.
Give me the storage. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. Where is my luck blessing? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Luck blessing acquired. Ah! Villains! Throwing shit at me. Ah! 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 I am being attacked. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! 5 minutes later because of lag. Yeah. Alright. I found these. Well, how delightfully old. How abandoned. Now this is premium trash. The only thing that can make it better is a banana peel or an old can. Things in the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do other places. It's just awful. It's like someone that doesn't want trash around here. Oh, and here's your reward. If you find more trash, you'll know what to do. Hell yeah. I've given them a bunch of trash. Alright. What is the Highland Trail? Eh. Ooh, okay. Alright. Big thing is that we also need to do the, new board. So let me go back. Shouldn't have gone home, actually. Fuck. Oh, hi, Saburo.
Let us put our heads together.
Garden! Greetings. Apologies for showing up unannounced, but this was urgent. I've been thinking about that illegal parcel we intercepted in Bari Bay. Nightlight. I'm not sure. He's my friend. Already got the key. This feels wrong.
I am glad to have you at my
Okay.
back.
There we go. I have placed it down. Kelma Village. I believe that's where I need to go meet up with him. Yeah, I did. I saw as you sent it. It's good. it's a very good thing. Where is my boy? Is he in the other wood? I think he's in the other wood. Okay. You did do a thing. It's a very fun thing. Alrighty. There he is. Hey.
Honey likes it when you hang around.
Hey, how's it going? Saw your bulletin request. Did? Oh, that's great. Actually, incredible. Yeah, that's, cool. You mind sparing some time to help then? No worries if you can't. Don't worry, I got you.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, gotta focus. So it turns out that we're getting some new Donspur for the farm now that they're back. And I'm the one in charge figuring it all out, for some reason. Only problem is, no one's seen a Donspur for, like, 1,000 years? Maybe more thousands. A lot of thousands. I thought it might be, like, taking care of Sugarfoot. But I went to the library to see if there were any books about them, and all I got was some dusty old legend. I think I'm gonna need a lot of help. How much is a lot? It's a lot. I don't really know how to figure out what they like other than just getting everything. So we're gonna need to get everything.
Oh.
I love him so much, dude. Food is pretty good, good place to start, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they eat food. You got any secret human knowledge about what they Donspur eat? I'm as lost as you. At least we're in this together, then. So maybe we go with the basics. Veggies, leafy stuff, desserts. Those always cheer Ani up, so maybe they'll be good. Worst case scenario, at least they'll have a snack to keep me company if I mess this up completely. I think we'll need some stuff to make new saddles, too. Right now, we only got one for Sugarfoot, and I don't want to make her share. So, do Donspur even have feathers? That swaddle wouldn't fit them if they don't. And then they would hate me, and then I would hate me, and then everyone would hate me, and be real bad. Maybe we should get some nice new things for the stables. We always get out the nice table when my nan visits, so they probably appreciate that too, right? I don't think they care. Yeah, maybe not. But we gotta be ready if they do. And we could gather some things from the Highlands so they feel at home. Just anything we can do to make them feel comfy. Everything's gotta be perfect. Well, I'm gonna get started on these supplies. I'll probably have started... I probably should have started 3 days ago, but I didn't know what to get, and now I'm way behind. Gotta move fast, if we want at least 4 backups of everything. Anyways, I owe you big time. Seriously, if there's any way I can make this up to you. But not now. Right now, I gotta practice my Omuro friendship dance, so I'll catch you later.
I'm actually disappointed.
He's so fucking cute, dude. I love him so much. I'm really tempted to get the Highland Champion outfit, because... that's my vibe. That's my vibe, dude. Like, hold on. I'm gonna go check it out real quick. I want to see what it looks like on my character, at the very least. Zella is doing things. You can do it. Y'all, that's such my vibe. Fuck. Alright. I might get it. This is also really nice. They did very good with that. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Alright, Kelmo Village, let's go turn in what we can do. Hold on. It's a certain someone's fucking birthday today? Meowdred. Meowdred. Happy birthday, Meowdred. You can't escape me, Meowdred. Hell yeah. Okay, I got a good amount done then. Happy birthday, Meowdred. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna fucking say it here too. Yeah. I just said it. Thank you for the snack. And my peanuts. Right next to me. What kind of cake? Excuse me as I munch. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I say you get a second cake. Since it's your birthday, and you can go get another cake later. No one said you can't have two. Is there no way for you to get, like, a singular, like, a singular slice of the cake so it doesn't go bad? That's so unfortunate. You see, Black Forest is kind of popular, around us. So, I've not run into that problem before. Red Velvet is so good, yeah. Man, I really wish. I hope they fix that glitch soon, guys. It's rough out here. Black Forest cookies? That sounds fucking amazing. Oh yeah, Honse. You want to see Honse? Honse. Honse. See, I'm an ice cream cake kind of guy. And, you know, I just realized that I never got any ice cream cake for my birthday last month. We kept forgetting to go get it. Smiles. You've never had ice cream cake? Alright, so Meowdred, when we meet each other, IRL, I'm gonna get you ice cream cake. It's a date for Wednesday? Fuck yeah, ice cream cake. Same here. I absolutely love ice cream cake. It's basically the only cake that I, like, really, like, I seek out to eat. If cake is around, I will have it. But, like, if I'm seeking out to have cake specifically, I'm usually looking for ice cream cake. Alright, so the Wisteria's, Rare. Understood. Oh, you bitch. No. I've found so much wisteria lately. Here, so no, you can't claim that one yet. I have found so much wisteria. Brush your cat. How is your cat doing? Alright, my inventory's a little full, guys. We love a nice, calm cat. I do need to chop down more trees. I need to have at least... Just a heads up, everyone, this is going to be the rest of stream is going to be me just wandering about. Okay. Alright, let me actually go... I also need to get clay. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. I need to go get the recipe. Fuck. Okay. Ugh, okay. Okay. I have a bunch of people I need to go talk to. Alright. Already got that. Okay. Plenty of that. Retha's probably working downstairs at this point.
Come now, let's catch up.
Thank you. Okay.
Great chatting with you.
That is that all set. Go into the storeroom. Hi, Rith. I need to open the store real quick. Okay, no new... No new recipe, okay.
Who talks first?
Okay, you're here. That's good. It's really good, actually. Man, am I glad to see your face right now. What's wrong? What isn't wrong today, sweet tooth? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, got my weird crick in my neck. Yeah, I'm probably going to jail. What happened? Eshi happened. Hellion Society happened. My own dumb mistakes happened. And now Tish is gonna pay for it all. It's about Tish's condition? Yeah, I guess it is. Not a lot of people know about it. Not even Tish. She's sick. Has been sick for a while. The only reason she's still around is because of the deal I made with the cartel. And her treatment is in a shipment that just got seized by the magistrate for investigation. Her flow-powered, highly illegal treatment. How can I help? I need you to go get that shipment for me before Ishi opens it and finds out what it's inside. How much time do I have? It's hard to say. She can't just open packages of the moment she seizes them. There are rules and bureaucracy involved. She's got to get approval. Could be days, could be weeks, could be hours. But eventually, she will open it, and you can say bye-bye Rith, and bye-bye Tesh. Not gonna let that happen. Thanks. Man, I should figure out some better ways to say thank you, huh? I'm saying it a lot these days. As she locked the shipment somewhere in City Hall. Just ask around if you can. Just be careful not to not get yourself or me in trouble.
Here, right?
have a lot of little chores to do. But I need to go talk to Hodari so I can go get the recipe that I need for the new stuff. Bari Bay. And go here. I'm just going to summon my horse and go. Honse, please. Hello! You're an Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you, too. I'm a PC. Going to guess you mainly like Pokemon? But Palia definitely feels in the speed of those who play Pokemon. Dari, are you asleep? Yes.
You look real nice today.
Thank you. Yoink. And I leave. Okay. I need so much sweet leaf, actually. So, we're gonna be here. Pokemon, thank you so much for the follow! Why is it hard for me to find Sweetleaf? Hello? Sweetleaf is not rare. Why is it so hard for me to find it? Hello? Absolutely, I'm happy to help. That sounded like such like an automatic response. I'm happy to help. Fucking what? Okay. We got a bunch of Palia players here that will also be happy to help. Oh my god, that flowstone sucks ass. I don't remember where it is. Hold on. I love that I know what fucking flowstone you're talking about, though, because everyone fucking hates that flowstone. Okay, so are you, it's in the mines that all of them are. Yeah, everyone here knows how fucking awful it is for the flowstones. Which ones have you collected? Like, where were they in the mines? Because there are... all of the flowstones are in the mines. So, at the very least, I'm gonna show you. They're all gonna be in here, at the very least. They're all gonna be in here. How many have you collected so far? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself thinking that there's sweet leaf over here. I'm gonna go to the other side. No worries. Let me... So, right here on the mines, the Pavel mines, right over here, where Hodari, works, they're all going to be in there. They're all going to be in the Pavel mines. So, right around D6 is the entrance. But they're all going to be in there. Which at least narrows down the area that you need to look in. Sweet leaf. I'm gonna need these sweet leaves also to make the macarons. Alright, you're near Kelma Village. Alright, first of all, you gotta go into Bari Bay. So once you get into Bari Bay, let me know that. I totally fucked that up for that guy, I'm so sorry. Once you have the stables, you can unlock that, but otherwise, no. There's no other faster way, to really get there. The stables are the fastest way, but you have to spend money for them, so... Oh, you got it? Okay. Very close. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so, if you do the central stables... That's probably the quickest way to get to the Bari Bay, once you've unlocked them. God, I need so much sweet leaf. I've been slacking. So fair. Alright, once you are in Bari Bay, if you just basically... So, as you load in, you're gonna go through the Ancient Aqueduct, you're gonna go here until you hit a crossroad, and you're gonna bang a right, and then go into the mines, and then all of the flowstones are in there, at the very least. Pain and suffering trying to find Sweet Leaf right now. Oh my god. Hello? Where is the sweet leaf? I would like some pretty, please. Hello? Hi. No sweet leaf for me. Oh, hey, fam, you'll be so proud. I found some Dari cloves. If you... might, are you doing, like, a bunch of the side quests and stuff like that? Because I'm not caught up on all the side quests. To be fully caught up, it took me, I would say, if I went hard on it, it took me about 12 hours. That's not including any of the grinding that I needed to do to get my main story, because you do need to have, like, a certain level of your tools. Tools definitely take me a little bit, but actually reading all of the story, and not just skipping through all of it, it took me, I would say a guesstimate would probably be about 12 hours-ish. That's not including any level ups that I had to do, for, like, making my, my tools good enough to get through certain parts of the story. The main quest here for, the Highlands, it took me about, I would say about 4-ish hours. And that's with me doing stream and kind of fucking off and being slightly distracted. What the fuck? No sweet leaf. Good luck. Yeah, thankfully they're very bright, so it's easy to spot them. And once you know that they're only in one area, it's pretty easy to find them. But man, the, Flowstone quest is infamous for how fucking difficult it is. Yep, there's gonna be a hidden area that you need to find, that's going to have the last Flowstone. I gotta go back and cook stuff soon. dam has come online, everyone. I absolutely do have access to requests. Damn, it only gives me one, huh? Not really worth it. That is kind of a thing you gotta figure it out a little bit on your own. I unfortunately can't really hold your hand on how to climb without running out of energy. You gotta figure out your own style. Going insane looking for Sweet Leaf, dude. I'm pretty sure I can go and, like, fucking actually buy it. But I'm also being really stubborn and I don't want to. No, I was wrong. There is literally no sweet leaf in here. I was really hoping there would be. Yahoo! And that is why we do the stream, so everyone can get their little drops. Because they deserve it. Oh shit, dude. Feng Yi, damn, you really, you built her. You were really excited for her, weren't you? Noxie? I got a few people saved up for, Mifu as well. You found you. Oh my god. Absolutely, show it off in, the chat. I'm very curious about seeing the group chat, I should specify. I need to do those nightmare modes. Unfortunately my Pog team is just, it doesn't do what I need it to. I need to look up a few things to properly get through those modes. I have all of the fucking characters. I just, like, need to build them at this point. I'm just poor as shit. Another gold. Guys, I don't think Sweet Leaf actually exists anymore. Isn't that so annoying? It's like a huge-ass loaded screen, and then you immediately have to be like, alright, well now I gotta go to a different fucking place. I wouldn't say that, fam. We've all done that. I've quite literally said, hey, I need to go here, and then I will select something completely fucking different. I see Sweet Leaf. Oh my god, are they actually selling Chubby Lung plushies? Because if they are, I need one in my life. Future Enfield, streamer? Teehee, maybe? I'm joking, unless Enfield is actually looking for people to promote it. Teehee. If you find it, let me know. I will absolutely be on that, the Chubby Lung party with you. Is there anywhere else that, Sweet Leaf spawns, or is it only here? Because if it's only here, I'm gonna be sad. Stares at fam, who has been playing this game enough that can tell me. Drive safe. It's funny because every so often, I'm like, you know what? I think Selma might need to go to bed, and then I'm like, no, they don't have work today, so no, they do not need to go to bed. But I have to like stop myself from being like, hey, shouldn't you be in bed?
I heard my name.
You did hear your name. I have to keep reminding myself that today's not one of your work days and that you shouldn't be in bed. Because I keep going like, I should remind Nutella that they need to go to sleep. Because I haven't gotten the message that they're going to sleep. But they should be going to bed. They have work. No, they don't. I care about everyone's sleep schedules.
We are still waiting for AC repair, guys. It's 75 in the house. I am very uncomfortable.
Ugh. What the fuck? I can't believe you're still fucking waiting on them. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Dude, I'm running around in circles. I feel like I feel myself literally growing insane. Just looking for Sweet Leaf. This is gonna become one of those things that now whenever I see it, I'm gonna just fucking grab a shit ton of it. I've been doing that with garlic, but now I'm gonna be doing it with Sweet Leaf, because oh my god, this sucks. Ugh. Now, just for Zella, at the end of stream. Windy ASMR. It's also hot as balls. And is 5 degrees over the uncomfortable levels. That is a decent amount of sweet leaf. We're gonna start heading back to the house. 'Cause I think I have enough. Alright, let's go to Kilima. I'm pretty sure I just went home. I did. Awesome. Okay, let us go to Kama Village. Alright, and then we need to make those. We have the last bit here. Fantastic. actually have so much stuff. So let's go check out the... I need to see what I need to get for the macrons, and then I also need to see how much I can make of everything. Alright, I need bronze for that then. I need more of that, okay. And then, where do I make these? I have basically everything except for the flour. And then I need 25 of these, so... I need to make it 9 times, so I need 7 more flour. And then I need... I have just enough sweet leaf. Alright, those are going. Malimbi. Okay. Lots of little things you guys unfortunately will not be seeing much of. Hello, Magic. Ah. However, I am going to go get the last bit of the flour that I need. Why would you do that to Zello, Noxie? So mean. How much does your cat like brushes? He was just drooling. Oh. Okay, I gotta go buy some more sweet leaf. we have enough fur, from our rabbit Binky, that most likely
Glad you're not too busy
he
to
is,
stop
we can make, like, another whole ass bunny with what we have.
Looking forward to our next talk.
Alright. But that is going to be it for stream today. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. The chunky kept moving about. Oh my goodness, so many biscuits. Well, I hope everyone had fun today here at stream. I know that Palia is not something we play very often, but whenever there is a MSQ update, I do want to play it because it is so much fun. But I hope you all had a wonderful time here today. I will be back again tomorrow, and I hope you all stay safe and stay hydrated. Oh, bless your 10 pill. I bless your 10 pull. I bless. But I hope you all stay safe. I hope you stay hydrated. It worked? Oh my god! You're welcome, Noxie. I give you all my luck for, with Enfield, because Enfield fucking hates me with my pulls. But, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!